Hello everybody and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. I am currently doing a thing. Hold up. Damn it, connect to my computer, Bluetooth, I command thee! Come on, you can do it. Okay, hello random YouTube short. There we go. Christ, why was it so difficult? There we go. So anyway, how is everybody doing today besides that weird-ass hiccup? Oh, I gotta remove Venom. How is everybody doing today? Mostly acceptable, I hope. Also, I would have been streaming Resident Evil 9 had I had known it was actually out. I thought it came out tomorrow. I didn't realize it was out earlier. Like, it was out long before I even went live today. I didn't know that. It is 26th most places, apparently. Oh, wait. One second. A friend messaged. Must respond. Hey, did you see the news about the PS4? You have to be more specific. The PSN gets hacked like every other week. You have to be more specific. Oh, I should have called her senior. Damn it. Since I've got the tape, want to watch it together? Did you know that PS4 is fully shut down, finally shut down because the PS5 yesterday gave the last update and shut down the PS4, and now they continue on the PS5 making the PS6. You mean shut down support? If they just brick those systems, that's just another reason for me to tell PlayStation to fuck off and never touch them again. I've avoided that platform since the first version of the PS4. Oh, I was gonna do some trust events, but here's one of them. Okay, cool. Oh, it's still muted. Crap. Where is she? Ah, Shogwag! The, I'm assuming, canon wife now. I'm here, Junior Bell.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever been to your place. Just thinking about it makes me curious and excited. I feel like my heart's beating faster too.
She's so freaking cute. Oh, welcome to my home. Do you like it?
Welcome to my home, Senior. What do you think? Do you like it? Mm-hmm. This place feels just like you. It smells like a mix of grass, sunshine, and sweet desserts. I know I just walked in, but
Gosh,
while
she's
I
so
was sitting
freaking
on the
cute.
sofa waiting for you to get the videotape, I already felt like wagging my tail. You're not going to make fun of me, are you?
I'm not gonna make fun of you. You have any idea how freaking cute that is? No, I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. I might tease lightly, but I'm not gonna make fun of you. makes me so happy.
Of course not. If you like it here, come visit anytime. My door will always be open for you. We can watch movies, play video games, or do nothing at all. Just chill on the sofa and enjoy the moment. Just picturing doing all these makes me so happy. Now I'm even
Means if you
more
buy a
excited about the movie
PS1,
we're
2,
about
3,
to
or 4, they
watch.
will not support. And
Junior Belle?
what? Oh, okay. So okay. So, well, I mean, you could easily they can jailbreak it. So, oh, it's over time. So, but it just okay. That just means it. The way you made it sound like they shut down the PS4, that makes it sound like they just bricked it, like you can't use it no more. Okay, so it's just your typical, it's just not supported no more. Okay, that's fine.
I found the videotape. We can start watching
I'm
now.
honestly surprised they supported it for as long as they did. The thing was hanging on by life support. Okay, the movie begins with the protagonist in the full of passion and kindness, but struggles to express her true feelings. Perhaps because of silence, she constantly faces difficult situations in life. Fortunately, she has a good friend. This friend's hot-headed and has a sharp tongue and often acts on her own accord. But she also genuinely cares about the protagonist. The girl often finds herself confiding in this friend, and each time the friend offers unexpected solutions which turn out to be surprisingly effective. However, one day, when the girl finally gathers her courage to introduce her friend to her family, she discovers an unexpected truth. She's the only person in the world who can see this friend.
A friend for just one person. Someone only you can see. So that's what ghost friend means? The story's taking a strange turn. Like it's suggesting the friend has ulterior motives in helping the protagonist. But I don't think that's what's really happening. In the way the two interacted, even through the screen, I could feel the wholehearted love. Like fresh dewy grass on the mountainside, the salty breeze at the harbor, or the moonlight that softens the night. Wholehearted love is special, unique. When you receive it, it feels like someone is gently watching over you. And that feeling is something that cannot be faked.
And I'll be doing the
Sorry,
anniversary after I do
Batman,
some trust events.
But you know what I mean, right?
Have the same
Yeah.
feeling.
In this friendship, the friend is always considering the protagonist's perspective, thinking about her needs, helping her live a better life. This kind of empathy and care is definitely genuine. Exactly! Love is something you can't hide. I think so too. I also noticed something in this film. The friend never directly handles things for the protagonist. All she does is provide advice, then encourages the girl to do it herself. Junior Belle, do you think maybe it's because she knows no one else can see her, so she chose this way to help the protagonist?
That makes sense, so
Yeah,
she
that
physically
totally
can't
makes
actually
sense.
do anything.
It's like how a mama cat teaches her kittens to hunt. She doesn't catch food for them. Instead, she shows them how and cheers them on while they try. Oh, just imagine that. Oh, it's so cute.
The movie continues, the girl keeps growing. She makes new friends, mends her relationship with her family, receives more and more love in this world, yet at the same time, that ghost friend gradually disappears from the protagonist and from the protagonist's calls can't hold back her departure. Accompanied by a slow, soothing music, the story reaches its end. The mystery is finally revealed. The ghost friend was actually the protagonist's second personality. So she was crazy. Formed during her loneliness time, she was born. She was born for the lonely version of herself, and when sunshine finally returned in her life, the ghost friend left. After she left behind was a soft goodbye. Oh, it's actually kind of similar to Xiao Guang. The movie ends, gentle music plays, Senior Xiao Guang stares at the screen until the credits finish. You hear soft sobbing in the quiet room. You hand her a cup of hot tea. When your fingers touch, you notice her fingertips are damp from wiping away tears.
I understand now. The invisible friend was actually a truer part of herself. In the loneliest moments, they held hands and walked forward together. But once life found its rhythm again, the shadow who'd come to help had to leave. No one knows about the departing soul, but even when everything has faded away, the memories still remain. All the streets they walked together, the warm scents they smelled, and all the beautiful moments they shared. These will all be remembered, right?
Xiao Xiaoguang raises her hand, eyelashes still wet, looking your way expectantly. Of course, I remember there too.
Even though they had to say goodbye, the memories that hold all the beautiful moments stay on in this world, and in the hearts of you and me, here in front of the screen.
Yes. Brief blossoms will be remembered. The stories of walking hand in hand will forever stay in our hearts. That's also a kind of eternity. Just like I'll always remember the other me. Aww. I just wanted to curl up on the sofa with you on a nice day and watch a random movie. But after watching it, I get all these feelings rolling around in my head. My eyes are sore, and I can't help rubbing them. I guess this is what people call the lingering impact. I'll always remember this movie. The way it made me feel, and the time we spent together. It's getting late. I should head back to Swabian Temple. Today's movie was great. I'm already looking forward to the next one. You should pick the movie next time.
Yeah, she's so cute. Where's the bunny? Xiao Xiao! Xiao Xiao! What you looking at, Xiao Xiao? Now, just seeing the billboard got me feeling some type of way. 6 months ago, I had a few run-ins with the SREC folks over at the audit case. Yeah, when I saw the billboard advertising 100 million ditties per square meter, I was secretly shocked. I thought they must have added an extra zero by mistake. I don't know if it was a printing error. It claims this is the safest and most value retaining housing. They are not planning any price adjustments. It's good to value things, but the same things can have different worth to different people's eyes. From a liability standpoint, what kind of place would you consider the most valuable? Consider most valuable as your home, Belle? From a livability standpoint. Sixth Street. I really want that set from the ad. As long as they actually care. And it doesn't matter where you live as long as you're with the people you deeply care. Wherever they call home because the most precious place to be. I feel the same way as you if I really had that kind of money, I wouldn't choose this type of house either. No matter how good the ads make it sound, a place that doesn't feel secure just isn't right for me. And security you're looking for... place where I feel safest is Krampus' office. Pretty much anyone important to me is there. Don't tell me you live in the office. Don't underestimate Krampus' office. My workspace, at least, is way more comfy than you ever imagined. I definitely have to show you around sometime. I love Zhao Zhao. After this, I'm gonna do a trust of it. I'm gonna probably invite. Both of them to places. Say hi to her. Well, I'm not gonna do that to her as much as I want to.
Hiya, Xiao Zhao. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey! This is interesting. I never took you for someone who'd visit a pawn shop.
Are you familiar with this place?
I'm just browsing. Are you familiar with this place?
Of course. I'm a regular here.
I thought you were loaded. Are you here on a mission?
Are you here on a mission?
No, missions are important and all, but that's not why I'm here. I just like pawn shops. They've got clear price tags for everything. You give them something, you get its value back.
That's any
It's an
store.
equal exchange, simple and fair.
Scan the account. These items are all the things for almost choose not to redeem. Some priced far below market value, but she's not focused on the prices. She's just carefully examining each piece as if trying to find a hidden value inside them.
The first time I entered a pawn shop was when I was a kid. It was because I was starving. I hadn't eaten for days. The owner, who's an old man, saw I was in trouble. He took the necklace I'd always worn around my neck. It was the only thing I had of any value. Then, he gave me enough money so I wouldn't go hungry for at least a month. That's when I first realized, if you want something, you have to give something in exchange. And because that's how things work, as long as I can give
If I saw
something,
you, I would just give
I
you
can
free
trade
food.
that for what I need.
Shuffle aside for a moment and picks up a small bracelet from the display. It's a string of translucent stones that glitter in the light. You can't help but stare at it because it's beautiful.
You've got a good eye. This bracelet's a nice piece. Excuse me, I'll take this one. Can you wrap it for me, please?
The bracelet is carefully wrapped and handed to Zhao, who turns around and offers it to you.
Here, it's for you.
Oh.
You bought this to give to me?
It's an equal exchange. You're new Eridu's best proxy. Maybe there'll come a time I'll need your help. Just consider this a down payment.
You always hide feelings
You
inside
always
transactions.
try to hide your feelings behind some kind of transaction.
Transactions have rules, so they won't let you down. Alright, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. I should get back to work now. See you next time!
Zhao and Zhao Chuguang are too freaking cute, man. Wait a minute. Okay, you don't really have anything.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I was literally just in the thing. How do I... There we go.
I'm here.
Wait, hold on. I thought I could change around my accessories on my mate. Never touch a senior sister's tail. No. Give me that one back. Okay, out of stock. Oh, wait. 3 hours? I thought I... Oh, no, it's sagged because I checked out my... This computer... okay. I'll continue selling stuff later. Okay, view business. Oh, it's still open. Have you been lately? How's work been going lately? I'm gonna do the 2 invites and then I'll continue the main story. Weren't coming out with me. Oh, I had somewhere. You beat me to it again. Never spent proxies quick hands. Fine, but I bet I came up with the idea to hang out first. Agreed, so... I mean, you agreed, so... I go see something super cute. Super cute? Just look in the mirror. So cute. Just look at the mirror. Ow. Alright, I just did. I want to see some different cuteness. Ow. Super cute shopkeeper on 6th Street. I gotta know. How about the pet shop on Further Heights? I mean, that pet shop called Fluffy? Nice, I haven't gone there in a while. Maybe some cuties in stock. Well, Further Heights, then. At this hour, the little critters at Fluffy should be awake. I think so. God, she's so cute. She moves so slow, but she's so cute. Over at the pet store with Zhao Zhao, if they examine the small animals on display in the windows. Look at that white cat up there. It's been lying in that position for ages. Okay, I feel sick or unwell. I read the book The Complete Guide to Cat Body Language before, and this poster looks a lot like the in pain posture shown in the guide. Which, yeah, it's possible. Maybe it's just asleep. But so, you're probably right. Must be overthinking it. You got a really good observing cats, huh? You must spend a lot of time with them. Looks like you're a real animal lover. Whenever it's kitten, puppies, or little lizards, they're also adorable. What really precious is that they don't even know how cute they are. They just live according to their own will, naturally radiating the adorable energy. I really want to get a pet. Get yourself one then. I think I was staring at the shop window, but what should I get? Due to the nature of my job, I always run around outside, and my time at home isn't really consistent. An intimidating big dog. What's that fluffy little animal? Dogs need more care, at least from my experience. I think it's separation anxiety. Actually, I tried looking after my friend's kitten for a while before. At first, everything was perfect until the weather got hot and shank season kicked in. Rabbit thyrans are already big shedders. And with the kids' fur added to the mix, every time I opened the curtains in my bedroom during that time, you could see all kinds of colored fur dancing in the sunlight. And just thinking about it makes me want to sneeze. So in the end, I had to give the kitten back to my friend. When it comes to fluffy little animals, I guess I'll just stick to window shopping in the pet store. If only there was a pet that didn't shed that was easy to take care of. How about keeping some fish? Keeping fish, that's not a bad idea. I could get a fish tank for my grandpa's office. So even if I'm gone for a few days. So if we asked Dylan and Banyu, they definitely would help me out. There's one small catch. What's wrong? You can't have the joy of petting animals then. I mean, I can't... You mean I can't pet fish? I mean, I had these little tiny puffer fish. Their water's hard to keep right, but they're like little, sea puppies, basically. I actually stuck my fingers in there once, moving around. They just kind of followed, just kind of like bumping with their face. I gave them like a little tap, they'd swim back and then bump me again. Like they were playing a little game. They just keep following my fingers around. You can't really pet them, obviously, but you can still play with them a bit, depending on what kind of fish it is. I can't enjoy that fluffy feeling, so I don't need that. I want to feel something fuzzy. I want to squeeze. Well, I don't need that. If I want to feel something fuzzy, I could squeeze my own paws. Anyway, keeping fish is a great idea. I wonder if Fluffy sells pet fish. I'll ask about that. Oh, along with the white cat thing later. Turns out wasn't sick at all. It was just in a bad mood because the food bowl got stepped on and had to be replaced.
You got the camera out already? I haven't even decided on a pose yet.
Zhao is too freaking cute. If it were me, having a quick chat with you is enough. Let's go stargazing. Sure. See you tonight. Wait. I'll wait at the entrance to Arabian Temple for you. Wrong button. Hi, Junior Bell, you're here. The skies are clear and the weather is pleasant. From the heights is bustling with atmosphere just right. So, while the atmosphere is just right, I'm gonna go stargazing with you. You'll come, right? Of course. You see, when I was little, I used to get scared easily. The future, like a beast, is with missing fangs, lies coral on a path I must take. Back then, whenever I felt scared, I'd run off by myself and hide on the roof. Night sky is like a net wrapping around me. Even just sitting still, I felt so warm and safe. Hey, Junior, tell me, back then, was there really something in the night sky keeping me company? Doesn't mean we're keeping you company. I just was listening to your voice. Well, must have a lot of my rambles. When I think about it like that, it's kind of embarrassing. It's cute though. What did you tell it? There's some trivial wishes I can't tell you. Jargon's ears seem to be turning red, and did they just twitch a little? I better not press her about it. Oh. Until dawn. Would you keep me company while we wait for the sunrise? Of course, let's wait together. Did I say a bunch of embarrassing things last night? I don't know why, but whenever I'm around you, Junior Bell, I end up telling you all my secrets. If you ever run into any trouble, or just need someone to be there for you, come find me, okay? I'm pretty awesome too, I can help you. I'll definitely come to you. It's also part of our promise. So, pinky promise? No matter what we face, no matter what dangers lie ahead, we'll hold hands even in the distant future. We'll stay together forever and ever.
I'll keep this photo and today's memory close to my heart.
Come on, I want to get a good amount of fireworks. There we go, that's a good one. I don't think both of them understand how cute they are. I really don't. Okay, well, as I said, I'll start with the mission. Hello, Weiss.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6 Great Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
Those sound a bit...
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
Yup. The phone suddenly rings.
And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
It's Jane calling.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning,
Oh,
managers.
long time no see.
Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Swabian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Don't need to be so formal, Jane.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
That's a bit too blunt. Are you hearing what you're saying?
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue? Faith in this? Public security that?
I understand your concerns.
I mean, they
To be
know
honest,
about
the
them.
client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
Intelligent entity. Harry did find one the other day.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lock Spring? Could they be related?
We meet Wise's eyes.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Master, I have detected mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct. Your conversation, I have compiled to relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Check out Fairy's info. Please select information you want to review. Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data constructs, artificial intelligence are, by standard definition, intelligent units exist inside space in the form of data. I'm in a fairy just now. Did she just lag? Running diagnostics issues identified as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Interference cleared. I've gathered that following supplemental information regarding identity intelligent entities. The intelligent entities can appear to undergo the forbidden fruit test with their logic core. As long as they pass the test, they can officially be recognized as a city and by its city administration and granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Are you among them, Fairy? Reminder, the forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like me to look up anything else, Master? Yes. Intelligent constructs refers to humanoid machines equipped with logic core that has passed the forbidden fruit test. They are officially recognized as construct citizens for near Eridu. Under normal circumstances, they can simply be referred to as construct citizens. Got it. Just like Billy and the others. Affirmative. The agent's master has worked with Public Security Officer Qingyi, Banyue, Billy, and others, all under on a category of intelligent construct or construct citizens, if you will. Would you like anything else, Master? No need. Senior voice comes outside the door.
Junior, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
I mean, we have a reason for that. Morning, Senior Fufu.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want
It feels like I just
us
did
as
the
guests
golden
to do it
carrot.
with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony.
Cersei?
I've never seen her perform live before.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along! I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together! After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice! You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
I'm messing with stuff on my desk. We didn't originally, but something just came up.
Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Inhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you two.
It's both. It's both,
Judging by
Poo
your
Poo.
faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
She's foo cute. After you pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street, with Wise only getting accosted by 18 the second you walked in. After promising over and over that you'd run the video store properly, and after promising over and over that you'd run the video store properly and wouldn't just disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out of your Unquaid Summit Disciple uniform. You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find Wise and Fairy already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to where it was before heading to Wi-Fi.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
I'm trying to imagine the numbers don't look right.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and patiently waiting at the outside. Trip planning on hold. As a guilty shop owner, you must hear out the employee taking care of the shop and has to say first. So if you're free, could you help me drop off the videotape at 4 at the corner? I'm on it.
Of course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Thank you, Master. After handing the musical tapes to 18, you leave satisfied.
Looks like Bell's...
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan.
Looks like Bell's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
I mean, we could have had Wise do it.
Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
What? So my destination is the same as Bell's? Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So, when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
I was only kidding. But Fairy, you heard it
Don't
too,
upset
right?
Fairy.
Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Fairy would never. I was just looking to work. Public security's probably just looking to work with
Wise,
us.
you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're
I'm
free
assuming
anyway,
Fairy's is glitching
why
a
don't
little
we
bit
drop
more
the
than
Type
normal.
18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh yeah, that's right. And we even got the. No, that's right. They even at the very beginning that was a thing, and they mentioned there was lights and something there at some point, but never really expanded on that. I completely forgot about that. That was like a day one thing. Well, anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm also out of water already, and I'm sad. I'll be right back. Boo! You gotta sneeze again! Ouch. Does Weiss say anything if I try to take a picture of him? I can't. Oh, I actually get C404 for once. Wait, Ari, I interacted with her earlier. There was a little side effect with the angels. That little side mission. Oh, it's you two before they got released, that is. Oh, it's you two. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion and the managers of that video store in the corner, right? Went for a walk and drop off some tapes. Huh, that was quick. I thought you'd take a while. After a little bang boo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through the videotapes. Manager is back now, either way. Thanks for your patronages. Well then, thank you for the delivery, manager. According to 444's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer any of our services. Alright, if you're here looking for Sana and the others, go ahead, head down the stairs and you'll get the drinks and stand for performance area. You want me to show the way? Nah, we'll head down ourselves.
Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
God, why do I live in an underground area like this? Looks like Fairy's recommendation wasn't so hot. Wait, it doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by, Belle. This is pretty quiet, and there are no shows. Fairy's recommendation was hot. Hold on. I hear someone singing. Is that coming from the studio?
Is that Nangong's voice?
Every step feel right as we go.
I already love him. This is the first time I've ever really seen anything of him. I already love him. Looney Tunes ass production. Lagging out? Oh wait, that's right, the artwork, she's like a construct. I'm curious why she looks like that, though.
Apologies, manager. I'm so sorry if I had my bad.
Oh my god, they're freaking... Oh my god, I
Found
love
those
him.
records you were talking
I
about.
love him.
Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
Wood.
Sorry,
All of them.
managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as
Was
the
it?
leader of Angels of Delusion.
No, that was freaking adorable. I loved every
That's right,
second of it.
Nicole.
Also, why do you have a
That's your
halo?
failure. Ahem. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus.
Her
This will be
eyes
Angels
are a
of
little
Delusion's
glitchy, I just
first
noticed.
live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we
Also
can't
noted,
give out
her
tickets
tummy is
for free.
ticklish, and she is
But
provided a
since what
perfect weak
happened
point.
just now was our fault, sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Really? Well, then?
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of.
I like what she
So
calls me.
we might not be able to make it on the
I'll be
night
good.
of Gilded Carrot Day.
The girl's deflate in an
Aw,
instant.
Our tickets were returned so fast. I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
Oh my god, please don't cry.
Hold on.
Cannot handle
if
this.
things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
That's right.
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to
I
say
can't
now?
blame him. I would have caved instantly.
Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know.
Actually, I don't recognize her.
But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page. Nangong! That's a little rude.
It's been the case.
Wise and I have been away, so the Bangbu have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude. It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So...
I mean, this is the first time I actually really met you.
Notice group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Are these video? Ouch! Isn't that tragic?
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it, but for the record, we have plenty of members.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 dennies for us once.
500,000 dennies? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show. All of that would only cost 500,000 dennies. Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
Money from the tickets should be enough, right?
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nangong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that!
I
Jonah,
felt that on a personal level.
Your new song's pretty much done, right?
I
Let's
felt
give it
that
a
on a
listen.
personal level,
Maybe
Suda. What the
manager
hell,
can offer
man?
some feedback too?
Else, I'm afraid we...
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Suna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nangong didn't even get through the whole song. Suna, let us listen.
Okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Sincerely leads Suna to the side of the stage to go over her questions. She was the concerned one, but now Ari also looks uncertain.
Suna's still getting ready. Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing
Wishing
the show with
sprite.
everyone. It's just... I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
What's weighing on your mind, Ari? Tell Jake to lighten the mood.
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
I love these
Honestly,
three.
It's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans. Just like this. Face to face, seeing each other clearly.
Arya, you look great. Why are you worried? What are you worried? Arya, you look great. What are you worried about, Arya?
You look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before?
No, I'm not that great. What I mean is... Sometimes, I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
Okay, you met Wise's eyes. You can tell he's thinking the same. Miss Cecilia's face, Arya's voice. There's a trace of Circe in both. Is that really just a coincidence? But Arya doesn't look encouraged by those words at all.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Suna's voice comes from the microphone nearby.
Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
After listening... Oh, just listening might be a little boring. How about joining in, manager? I can't sing! Get to the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you feel the pulse of the song, and try cheering Suna on with the biggest fan. It'll be fun, trust me. Yes, that's right. But this song still just a rough draft right now. Manager, if you want to get if you got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish the perfect song with everyone. That sounds great. So, manager, what do you say? Alright, let me give it a try. What? Calibration complete. Display latency updated 5 milliseconds. I'm pretty sure that's more my reaction time as being bad. When you hear the 4th drum beat, press A. I know you're into horror games. Have you ever... I almost read that, Les Echo. Damn good try. Most people can't. Most people can't, but you came close. That is impressive. What is off, anyway? Oh, it's a weird pixel game. Wait, off. Oh my god, that might have saved me. Hold on. No, Also, I need to buy Resident Evil's, record. I just realized I never actually did. No, you don't understand. One of my friends, Luna Solaris, already played off, and she made regular jokes about that. So, nice try. That might have been what saved my ass there. If it wasn't for that, you could have definitely got me there. Looks like Suna and the others are ready, Badger. How about some support? Sure. Yeah, it's a cute and funny team. It's a cute and funny faction. Oh no, not this kind of game. No. Hit the right notes. Press any button on the left side of the controller to hit the left blue note. Any button on the left side of the... Okay, so I could do left arrow and then B.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Okay, this is actually not that bad. I mean, it'd probably be better if I was using my keyboard than a controller, the thing I'm more familiar with, but... Also, I love how they introduced the angels as VTubers. That was perfect. I mean, plenty of other companies have done that before, but I am very happy and very surprised they introduced the 3 Angels of Delusion characters as VTubers. That was perfect. And their Looney Tunes ass introduction where they're bouncing all over the damn place trying to hit someone hit each other with a giant freaking camera. That was a golden intro to this faction and the chaos that's within. And also how adorable they are, too. Her being weak to having her tummy tickled and having a little window there is just perfect. And the questionably robot here and Suna. I'm saying questionable because there's a lot of artwork before her release of her looking like an adorable robot. But I'm curious as to why she looks like this now. Oops, there are no this time. Thanks for cheering, manager, but still feels like something's missing from the song. Or is it the rhythm or the melody? There's something off with both. I wonder if this song's gonna be English too. Or not. From my understanding, they went the route of actually getting people who can sing to play these roles. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment, Suna, let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. Okay then, if you have any ideas, make sure to tell me. The 3 Angels of Delusion scatter, each mulling over that melody. Huh? The little angels aren't huddled together? It looks like they each have their own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. But sitting trying to puzzle through things alone probably won't work out too well either, huh? Don't tisk me. Yeah. Also tomorrow I'm definitely playing Resident Evil. I don't care if I'm overspending. I need to play Resident Evil. I would have been playing it today had I had known. I thought it was released tomorrow. Later. Not... but some time zone shenanigans happened and it was already released. Before I even left work. Boo. At a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want to mistake my suggestion for an instruction. I wouldn't want them to mistaking my suggestions as instructions. But manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help their sounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Also, why is it acting like we've actually interacted with them with I haven't, like, at all? Outside taking some photos for them. Sure, I'll go right now. Suppose it's hard to grab English VAs that can also sing. I wouldn't say that, Last Echo. Keep in mind, voice actor-wise, with really any actor, voice actor, English, especially the US, we have a lot bigger selection than most countries. Actor-wise, voice-wise, it doesn't matter. We have a lot more of a selection than other countries like Japan or Korea or something like that. So if anything, it'd probably be a little bit easier for us than them. In this case, China, because this is a Chinese game. No, I mean, Asian voice actors are usually the full package. Yeah, but we have so freaking many, we could find more easily, like, what we need for a particular role. Manager, good thing you're here. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now could tweak or polish? But I mainly handle the composition, so if you've got any feedback on the other stuff, Manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Could you tell me your inspiration for the composition? Oops, there are no performance at the moment. Ah, that's what it is. That's what that says. I don't know if I got any other suggestions, Manager? Could you tell me your inspiration for the composition? Of course! In this particular case, though, it'd be Chinese actors, voice actors. This game is from China. I think it is. I think BeHoYo's a Chinese company. My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song that captures the ordinary yet bright moments of the Angel Delusion go through. But this rhythm right now is a bit too plain, like it doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. Everyday life is meant to be plain and simple, then how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? Bright moments of everyday life. True, all kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary everyday life, like dipping your hand in a stream that feels occasional and feeling the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that, the rhythm? The rhythm of the stage setup. See, I don't think either one of these would be the right answer on its own. I think them two put together would be the correct one here. Because the stage setup can go a long way and affect the feel of a song, but the rhythm itself too is also very important. The stage setup, I really appreciate your suggestion, but the truth is we don't have any spare dinnies and such luxuries. The rhythm. I could add a little adjustments to the original rhythm, make it more lively. The audience feels like the pulse beneath. The audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Oh, thanks for the tip, Manager. Inspiration has struck. Then we have a plan now. I won't keep you then. I think the Angel Delusion might actually be a legitimate kind of singing group. That's kind of what they're building up the stream to it, I think, as well. Oh, what a headache. Manager, you're here too. How about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Suna? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing, but if we're talking about overall vibe, maybe able to help with that. No, I think we need to focus on the arrangement first. Alright, let's think about what kind of performance you want to present. Actually, while Suna was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for the song. Positioning, holding hands, flowing wave-like movements. I want to express the emotions of Suna's composition through dance, but it still feels like something's missing. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? Error. Use a keyframe frequency 4 seconds or less. What the heck? I've never gotten that error message before. Oh yeah, my stuff randomly set at one point. What did I have the keyframe set to? I can't remember. Crap. It's been a long time since I had to set that up. Oh, Keyframe intervals. Oh wait, no, I have that set up. Yeah, 2 seconds. I have that set up. What the heck? Weird. Four seconds or less, and I had it set to 2 seconds. Weird. I don't know. What would... Connection poor. Is it buffering or anything? It looks like my connection's perfectly stable. Yeah, that's a weird one I've never seen. And it is listed for it. It is the keyframe. It's 4 seconds or less. I have it 2 seconds. Ordinary but vibrant everyday life. Ordinary but vibrant everyday life. Yeah, same. It looks... Please tell me they don't have some tragic backstory and they're just normal, please. We haven't gotten something like that since early on with the Zhu Yuan? No. No, Zhu Yuan, yeah. Zhu Yuan's the officer, the police officer. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. We haven't had a normal, not depressing backstory since that one. Come on. No, everybody has to be traumatized, so please tell me that the angels are just normal, cute girls, please. Just normal, cute waifus would be much appreciated. Also, that is a very well-placed marking on her uniform. I fully approve of this. Why am I pointing at it like you can see it? It's got wings. It almost looks like a tattoo. I know what you did, devs. I know who you tried to appeal to with these three. And I approve. It's like a... Also, what's with her halo? What is that? Is that like some sort of piece of technology? I think it is. It looks like it is. It's floating around her head. Doesn't look like it's attached. Looks like a brook shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. Also, it looks like she has scars on her back and with mechanical wings. I made a joke. Is she from Brew Archive or something like that? I made a joke earlier on, but an escape student. Someone escaped Komodo's island. Just freaking hit me. God damn it, Last Echo. So how do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? I don't know. It seems like a piercing high note would kind of be go against the whole everyday life, but skipping, huh? I get what you're saying, Manji. You mean certain key spots, livelier moves would suit us better than usual style, right? So when it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. I've got it. Thanks, manager. And after that discussion just now, count me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today. I like metal. I like Disturbed and Five Finger Death Punch. That's not the route you girls should go. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I'm really curious about the scars on her back, but I think those are cybernetic wings. Okay, one also, very, very interesting clothing, but that's not what the intention was. I'm curious how she got the scars on her back, as well as the mechanical wings. Like, was she actually a Thyron or something, got injured, lost her wings? Did she actually used to have wings, or is that just a scar? And she got some, like, augments for mechanical wings or something there. I'm very curious as to what that is, exactly. If that's injury and she got cybernetic wings, or if it was just a scar from an injury, unrelated, and she just ended up putting some cybernetic wings there, or something like that. I'm curious. I don't know if she was like a Thyra that actually was injured and got a replacement, or what. Also, is that halo attached, or is that just floating above her head? I can't pull out the camera to zoom in. Oh, I need to put that mod in the game that removes that fading, because that is... I'm just trying to examine. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's just a piece of hair that's standing up. Yeah, this is legitimately floating over her head with no connection. Curious. And the questionably robot girl, because there's a lot of artwork where she's a cute little robot. But I don't know if she actually is or not. Because she was the concept art, but I've seen nothing. She's afraid of water for one reason or another, but I don't think I've seen anything directly in the game that points to her actually being a robot. Manager, you heard it too, right? Suna's new song for Gilded Carrot Day is so good, but as a finisher for our debut show it definitely needs polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so could you help me brainstorm? So where should we start? Oh, and manager, when you heard the name Angels of Delusion, what kind of performance would you expect? Strict, precision, eccentric, lively, and imaginative. Oh, I love the way you put it. You're right. We're Angels of Delusion, and the world we show our audience should totally have a dreamy vibe to it. Well, energetics is definitely the vibe I got from you girls when you barged into the room. Someone tried to smash the other one with a hammer. All while they were spinning around you, overloaded your brain, and you freaking fell over. It's like she just straight up said, "I'm lagging," and then fell to the ground. Just trying to keep up with the other two. So yeah, lively is definitely a word. Is definitely how I would describe y'all. Don't get me wrong. I love the vibe with Suna's composition, strumming her guitar and letting the story flow, but our final can't be complete without the taste of a dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our Angels of Delusion style through this song, we also gotta consider Gilded Carrot Day. What kind of topics go well in the crowd showing up at 404 Gilded Carrot Day night? Also, it's great that we finally get to see what the 404th place actually is, because at the very beginning, when this game was first made and introduced, I was playing it very early on when, Ellen was the first time Ellen ever ran. So I'm a fairly early on player. I'm not day one, but fairly early on. And there was mention on a little side quest about there being strange lights in this place, and just never elaborated. So we're actually seeing what those strange lights were. It was these goofballs. A night of reunion, family gathering together, heart racing, hope, and aspirations for the new year. Cause ours go well with the crowd showing up at 4:04 on Gilded Carrot Day night. A night of reunion, family gathering together. We're icing, hoping and hopes and aspirations for the new year. Okay, well this one's true. The other one is too, because all of our friends and everything in this game all got together and kind of acted like a family. And Nicole got an incredibly attractive outfit. But, I don't know, I think this one's kind of might be the better one. Yeah, it does seem very Gilded Carrot Day-esque, but will people choose to gather at 4:04? Will the Lulus bring their... Delulus bring their parents and kids, maybe even their cat or dog, to the show? Well, I mean, it's not like they can't, but wouldn't that be kind of weird? You put it like that, it's more like a vibrant excitement, anticipation for the future. You've noticed it too, right, Manager? A lot of our Delulus... Oh, is that what you call your audience, Delulus? That's actually really cute. Are pretty unique. And what they're all hoping for from Gilded Carrot Day isn't exactly a typical either. Actually, it's like a mutual understanding, you know? As our dear composer and the soul of the Angels of Delusion, Suna's pretty unique too. Sir, she usually means all... Sure, she usually seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy. But I also heard her say, when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure if it's because she's nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Suna hasn't let her usual style shine through this song. It's Gilded Carrot Day after all, maybe it's better to play it safe. It's your debut, you guys should show the world your unique style. That's exactly what I was thinking. But honestly, without you backing me up, I wouldn't have the guts to tell Suna. Anyway, thanks for the talk, Manager. Angels of Delusion. As Angels of Delusion, I don't want to clip our own... As Angels of Delusions, we don't want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is a discordant note. That's what I'll tell Suna. Okay, well, okay, maybe it's a little too dramatic. Suna's song probably won't be that out there. As long as something you all vibe with, it's guaranteed to be good. Okay, and also, I was partially wrong about the power scale between Blue Archive and Limbus Company, random item, but there are characters in Project Moon Universe who actually stand a solid chance. Roland was able to fight someone whose attacks was around near light speed. Roland, being able to, at least briefly on the losing end of that fight, still able to react and respond to that, would probably be able to survive Blue Archive just fine. That's all I got. Maybe the head. That's all I got. They're some of the heaviest hitters in the entire series. Ah, the Black Silence. I hope he appears in Limbus Company. Moving on. Nangong Aria, thanks for the manager's help, I've got an idea for revisions. No big changes, mostly tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you've got ideas, come on. Spill it right now, all of it. From my perspective, the melody was nice and all, but it feels like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we've got a cartography and the rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get what you mean. What about you, Haria? I think I must have toned down your own style in the song just so your performance would go smoothly and the songs would click with more people. As the Ancient's illusion, it'd be a waste if we don't have any illusions, dreamy vibes in the song so pivotal to us. Really? But... Oh. Wire. But... Now I'm wrong. No, wait. Nagong? Nagong? Your name is weird. Speaking of power levels, have you seen that one video explaining Blue Archive is actually one of the strongest universes? I don't see how exactly. The students are extremely and absurdly durable, but that has its limitations. Like, every time they're getting hit, it's not like Superman or something like that, where bullets are just gonna be bouncing off of. Even in Mika's case, it does wear down their durability over time. As far as physical strength goes, most of them are just average, slightly above average human, outside of like some standouts like Niru, Hina, or Mika. You got some reality warpers in there, sure, like the Dungeon Dweller. Blacksuit doesn't seem to have any real abilities of his own. He's just smart. Gollenkide's questionably immortal with how they said the body can't die, but that's not all that impressive. The only thing noticeably extremely powerful would be something like the Prophets or the Chroma, and as far as that goes, that thing's not that big of a threat, all things considered. Like, yes, it's that kind of cosmic-y, horror-ish type deal. You look at it, you go insane and all that, but a lot of universes have stuff like that. I don't know, I think there's a lot of universes that are stronger than Blue Archive. It's just... yeah, there's just a lot of them that are. Hell, even when you compare it to Zenless, when there's... Miyabe has a sword that can split the freaking hollow and cleave a boat in half along with parting the freaking ocean. You don't really see anybody who can do that with a single swing of a sword in Blue Archive, now do you? And effortlessly able to block bullets with the swords and stuff like that. It's not that powerful of a universe. I mean, it's powerful, and I wouldn't go far as to say it's like, it being one of the strongest. There's not even any characters even like mountain level destruction. Guang, you look like you're look at me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Aria loud and clear. But once we rearrange it, and the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Manager, wanna try it with the biggest fan in me? Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, during the live stream, when the largest green note appears, press the buttons on both sides simultaneously to hit the note.
Falling into Delusion Field!
I just want to listen to the music and watch the angels dance. It's cute. I can't wait to actually hear her sing and not just do this kind of rehearsal thing trying to work out the rhythm. Oh, I missed one. Crap. I can't wait to actually hear the concert, not instead of the kind of like the rehearsal thing that they're doing. I can't wait to see like the end result's gonna be. Even I'm curious about how that's gonna go. I really want to hear their final song already.
Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
I don't think Belle can sing, but Weiss definitely can't sing. Why not?
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. I'm definitely sneaking into one of your lessons.
Always welcome. So,
I can't
what about
sing
the
for
other
shit,
manager?
though.
What do you think of
I'll
Suna's
look at the
song?
title in a sec.
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope. So, I'm sure it's a great one.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them. Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 dennies. What if you happen to hit the jackpot? Then
Give
you
that
have
thing
an
to
extra
Piper. She has a
500,000
tendency to
dennies in
win
your
those.
account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Now, Gong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Suna is right.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the wishing sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
Wishing
The
sprite.
wishing sprite? Aria's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward.
If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable?
That actually does make a lot of sense. Aria, you just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far.
Wait, so what if it just casually goes into the hollows? Aren't those are what do you mean? Those are dangerous.
Aria, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for
So cute.
No, you're the one who said that.
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Arya.
Nangong, now is not the time to make things worse.
Also, it used to be early on in the series that entering a hollow was a big no-no, bit like very illegal and all that. Yet everyone seems to be able to enter the hollow and act as a hollow raider, do commissions and stuff. That just seems like the normal par for the course thing here. That's a big tone shift for no freaking reason.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple hollow commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
Okay, well, yeah, Hoshino Terror is pretty impressive power-wise. And I think that's even like what I mentioned earlier about the chroma and all that. When you introduce them, yeah, it's pretty powerful, but it's not really all that impressive. Most of the gods could be brought down by some teenagers with guns. Yeah, guess what? America's got a shit ton of. That's not that impressive. That is not that impressive. Like, the gods that are really not all that impressive outside of the arc and the chroma. And again, strength and durability-wise, some of them are impressive, but there's not even one of them that's like mountain level or anything. They're strong, but any universe where just guns aren't sufficient to deal with the threats, they're not going to really be able to effectively deal with it in most cases. Well, I thought we encountered a few in Final Restriction. Oh no, most of those, no, not all of them would be. Some of them are just prophets and stuff, yeah. But he was arguably one of the easiest ones, too. It's got some impressive ones, but I would not call it the most correct. The chroma's like timeline stuff that is the arc's timeline stuff is pretty impressive. Don't get me wrong, but that's it. That's not really it. Excluding Eris, who can... Okay, I completely forgot she could. But to be fair, we have not really actively seen her capable of doing most of those things without the right circumstances being in place. Like, maybe that'll change down the road, but as it stands right now, she cannot regularly do some of the stuff we've seen in the XD Congramation chapter. And still, yes, impressive, but far from the most cracked universe in fiction. Hell, a lot of anime universes could easily deal with Blue Archive.
To bankrupt the supermarket.
What the hell, YouTube Shorts? I am just looking up a title of a video. Okay, top 6 worst fictional worlds to live in. Okay, I don't actually see that video. that you are speaking of. I mean, you could possibly link it to me on Twitter, maybe, but I don't see it. And I immediately see this bird landing on Muse, but you not saying no. But I thought it was Sensei. But yeah, I don't see it. It ain't popping up. Well, I know it's not popping up on my end. I see a 25-second video. I see a 3-minute video, 5-minute, 750. Blue Archives devs being based for 7 minutes. Okay, I am putting that in my watch later list. Yeah, it's genuinely not popping up. Oh, 1 day ago, there it is. I found it. I had to type it in on Google search and not YouTube, but I found it. And again, it's impressive. But it's not one of the most correct. I'm gonna watch. No, I found it. I had to go to Google search, but I found it. It was the first thing in Google search, oddly enough.
There's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment? Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
No need to be polite. No need to be polite. Please, just say it.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Aria mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Aria has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Aria is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
An intelligent
When it comes
entity?
to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too. What are the odds?
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
So, mulling over Cecilia's words, you hear the notification from her phone. She takes one look at the message and frowns.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wish
Also,
to you two
big
then.
booba.
If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, all right?
Cecilia blinks. You've only met her once, yet sometimes it feels as if she can see straight through people. So is she really that former superstar or not?
Belle, maybe
I don't know who
you
you're
should
talking
ask the
about.
Angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to.
I say I'm not arguing that BA is that high up. It just seems, just seeing it doing some numbers randomly, it'd be fine to make some people mad. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's perfectly valid, but I'm definitely gonna give it a watch because I'm curious. I'm curious because watching that one dude on YouTube Shorts pin Homelander against a bunch of other people, just seeing what hilarious way you could lose is, it's pointed out that there's some actually characters that I thought were fairly weak, outside of some, but throwing some feats randomly, they are actually absurdly strong. So I've been wrong before, thanks to that guy proving me wrong. So I can't remember what YouTube that is. Like, hold on, what's that guy's name? Vecna versus Homelander.
Vecna versus.
There it is. Crisscross Points 732. Okay, first I meant to subscribe to him and I didn't. Whoops. Yeah, watching him go over some of the different characters and stuff like that has proven me wrong about how strong or weak some characters were before. So I could easily miss some stuff, and I could be wrong about Blue Archive, but I'm actually very curious to check that out, see if that YouTuber in particular, well, it actually happens to find some stuff in Blue Archive that I just overlooked, didn't realize how strong it actually, or of a feat something was. So I'm definitely gonna look into it. Well, maybe you should...
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
You just want to go home early. Fine, you can head back first.
You just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
And just like that, Wise heads off.
Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
I love Suna.
Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming. You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us! If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya. I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Actually, I'm here to ask about something else. It's about that wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. Alright.
Well, why would you assume that?
Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice. Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... I don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
You two ever ask it for advice?
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion? that would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count! Fine, I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right? Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue. My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest. Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction. But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. Thanks for letting me know.
I see. I think I understand now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
So we haven't seen the, Cunning Hairs for a while. When's Billy get his own S-rank version? Because we know he's just goofing off at this point.
Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
It's about tomorrow's commission. The Wishing Sprite.
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the Wishing Sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
A lighthouse with nothing but the breeze. A lost construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite.
Construct girl. Okay, so she's a
Chance
robot.
to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
That is another AI like Fairy. The way it's talking. They're introducing a lot of these quickly, all of a sudden. Like, we got to see a glimpse of an evil one. And that one's talking almost exactly like Fairy, so... It did mention, like, 4 or 5 other names. I don't know if the one we encountered was one of them in the very beginning, but... We're finally getting to see more of these, AIs.
Wishing Sprite.
So no, nothing about the voices talking about him, though.
But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
And so with only her left, a disappointed construct girl once asked the Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
By many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright, I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
Long stretch of silence.
Maybe.
Aria played only a few recordings, and you finished listening to them in no time. I will not mention their easier ways of far body. I will not mention their easier ways of the milk fans. I will not mention. Give her cruel bath water. I mean, that won't work for Aria. If she okay, so that's confirmed she has a construct, but she's afraid of water. I have a feeling she actually just can't get wet. Or she could also just sink to the bottom, too. But that's not gonna work for Aria. That would work for Suna and now Guang, but that's not gonna work for Aria. And not why I thought you were gonna go a much more sus way, mind you. But still. I'm just saying, Aria could very well act like Project Melody for a bit. That'd be a good way, too. I'm not saying to do it, I'm just saying it'd work. It really does sound kind. It doesn't sound malicious.
So the Wishing Sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless.
Yeah, it could. We don't know it for sure. It
No
could pretend to be
evidence right
harmless.
now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The Wishing Sprite really is
I am
a good,
wholesome.
reliable friend.
Gamer Girl bathwater is not
Feel
wholesome.
a little more confident.
Right. But you still need to be careful.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, manager?
That's all we have from the Wishing Spout for now, but hey, yeah, at least Aria is super upfront about everything, so today wasn't a total bust. I better head back and talk to Wise. Evelyn? Soleil, what's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? I should go say hi. Oh yeah, Astra befriended Suna. I forgot about that. When they were when we were doing that beach episode. She actually got Suna on stage, I think. So it seems like she'd be very interested in the Angel's Illusion. But what are you doing looking around 4-4 So you've already seen Eve, and you can already see Ian from my right. What are you waiting for? Get over here! Oh, I had to click on it. That's why I couldn't do anything. As you wish, my superstar. Well, I gotta be... Well, I gotta be excited seeing a huge star, right? As you wish, my superstar. Such a smooth talker. But I'm on a tight schedule here. Now's not the time to mess around. Hurry over. Got some seriously impressive. I've got someone seriously impressive to introduce you to. I guarantee you're gonna be blown away. My earbud just died. Let's swap out the other ones. In that case, it would be wholesome of bath water. Would that be wholesome? There's nothing wholesome about. No, that's not how that works. Really, I'll be right there. I'm shocked enough as is. Good evening, Manager. Perfect timing. On our way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we'd run into you. Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into the car. Such an intense sense of privacy protection. Oh no, we're being kidnapped. By a hot blonde and a superstar. What the hell is Bell's War? Why couldn't it have been me?
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Okay, you know what? That would work. That would work perfectly. Not entirely wholesome, but better than other suggestions.
Do you know each other?
Very close.
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then,
Her voice
everyone
actor
called
sounds
her
like
by
she's
another
talking
name.
into a tin can.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
I knew it.
So it really is you! I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure. No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
After that, what happened?
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just,
she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Heard about it too. Something to do with an intelligent entity suspect.
Intelligent construct citizens losing control
Why
and
does
injuring people?
Astra sound? Her
I've
voice
heard
actor sounds like
something
she's
about
talking
it.
into a tin can.
Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumption.
If the buck says Vesper's
host
may
of the
get to be the
Yearlight
get to be
ceremony,
targeted
my
at
friend
some
is doing
point.
her best to rule out
Whoever
any
this may
possible
be.
risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
Okay.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Aria about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Aria, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store by the three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying the Star Group rolls slowly through the narrow pass of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless. You even reach your destination in no time. The poor limo had to work for it. That poor limo had to really work for it. That was a big-ass vehicle, by the way. Little Bang Boo 6.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
You ran off on your own. Now you're saying I'm late?
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Aria was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
You spend quite a bit of time recounting everything to Wise, Cecilia, Aria, and the Wishing Sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Carrot Day year. Light ceremony, as expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she's processing a data overload. His brain couldn't handle all that.
Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Aria on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
Uh-oh, earbud.
like a certain AI assistant.
You and Wise both turn a suspicious gaze towards Fairy.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying
Fairy's been
is
looking annoyed
powerful
lately.
AIs all
And I
talk
don't
that?
like it.
Then, if the wishing sprite really is an
I know
advanced
Fairy's been
AI,
looking a little
do
annoyed.
you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
It was the same at first until Fairy got annoyed at something. It's a little concerning. I don't want an angry AI. I don't.
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not, and will not, condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information, or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Oh yeah, Fairy has broken that on many occasions. She's broken the law. Like almost every other day, kind of.
At the very least, public security and HIA's back-end firewalls wouldn't have been convinced by that. But as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
All right then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockscreen before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
Here's something outside the door. Is Jane here?
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
What? Oh, it's been a long time since we got to see our little rat.
Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any
The most
surprises,
cooler
the
trailer
client asked
ever.
me to stop by and
In a long
introduce
time.
you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
Did he really do a little boring sound effect? Oh, I love it. I love her already. Wait, is she a snake thyroid? I will be good, I swear. I probably won't be. The public security officer looks nothing like Zuyuan, Xingyi, or the others. And why did she come down from upstairs? What? How?
Are you two the owners of this place?
I mean, it's not the first time someone's broken. Both Trigger and Vivian have done such a thing.
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh? Oh!
Yod case specialist snaps out of her loop of spacing out, looking around, and makes a phone call. Clearly, a new public security officer is a little scared of Jane. But from a Thyron's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around? It's Jade that we're talking about here. No. No. No, that's... No.
Sir!
God.
Sir!
Why did it
someone
skip?
here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
She's extremely cute, though.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you. Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs
Just reformat the... No, that's not how
this.
this works with intelligent constructs.
Is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me. declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
Numbers of cases from a joint investigation.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them into a single investigation?
Good question. The Construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
Let's make it sound a bit more convincing, like a classical villain persona.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow.
Of course!
Given Yfei's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow
It's the Bang
and
Boo.
intelligent entities.
It's the thing that took over the Bang Boo, isn't it? Who exactly even with all of that?
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Aria, and now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
The mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough that yet the client remains enigmatic. And before you can just ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a scream.
17 whole lines.
What?
He said 17 whole lines, all coming out
Also,
of my
holy
mouth.
shit, you're hot.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
The case specialist who had been volunteered to offer the necessary instructions and support suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind, and just like the other client, just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath. That's not the only thing in the chapter. That's the... You're not wrong, Last Echo. I thought the same thing about the Angels and Snake Waifu now. And Jane, you're not wrong.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Jane takes her leave.
Wow, what's this? And what's that?
Please don't touch anything.
Curious creature, aren't you? I just went... Yeah, okay, yeah, she is a snake siren. Oh, also... Interesting, her tail is... almost mechanical in nature, similar to Jane, how her tail opens up into a blade at the tip. Looking at her eyes, she is clearly a Thyran looking at her eyes, but I'm curious of why some of them have mechanical tails. If it was like, I mean, I could see that being a limb that'd be very easily wounded, like in a hollow or in a fight or something, but... Also, underboob. Okay, moving on from that, I completely zoned out there. I mean, I could imagine that being a very easy limb that could be injured and hollow in a fight, but I can't tell if they're mechanical or if it's just something they wear over the tail, like a clothing of sorts, or what. Jane's definitely is mechanical in nature because it has that blade that shoots out at the end. But I'm not sure about her, like Nekomata.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
This person for public security. Why does she keep asking about the house? What does she mean by that?
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house?
Oh my god,
My
she's actually got a snake around her neck too.
Licenses on time.
Public security officer? Where?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens?
So I'm so jealous of that little freaking snake. Look at that. It's going right into her shirt. I am so jealous of that snake. I want to be that snake. Yeah, the agents are a tight-knit group. Touche. Last echo.
But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens.
Also, I wonder if she's cold-blooded. Just the thought of her trying to sleep on a giant heat rock is adorable. What's going on with her?
This case specialist. What is going on with her?
She
doesn't
is...
seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need.
Don't clip shit.
So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me.
I'm not gonna hide what I said. I know what I said. And I stand by that. I want to be that snake. You want to stay here?
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea. We only have 2 bedrooms.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in,
I smell a lot of bullshit.
sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This requires...
Why is your dumbass?
Manager, it's up to you to decide.
You lock eyes with Weiss in a fierce yet silent battle and end up losing. Looks like there's no other choice. Weiss, you dumbass! I mean, she's hot, so I don't blame you, but you dumbass! She is clearly bullshitting. If there's no other way, you can stay by
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really
Maybe we
no other
booted
way,
Weiss out of his room
Cecilia,
so
you
someone
can
could stay
stay in
there,
my
so
room
it's
tonight.
only fair.
I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
We made him crash on the sofa before!
Like I said, the manager decides.
Wait, that's it. Should you be the one on the couch? You booted him out of his room so someone could stay before.
Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist.
Oh, in all fairness, I tend to sleep on the couch over the bed anyway. You swiftly catch Cecilia you swiftly catch Cecilia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure time for her tomorrow. For tonight, you'll rest in Wise's room. There are people from public security, so why are people from public security so weird? Zhu Yuan's like the only normal one. An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission while their subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying and act at an innocent civilian's place. Is it some sort of movie? Is this something from a movie? Cecilia is really suspicious, Belle. Do you think Jane might have got the wrong person? No way. You just got off the phone. Yeah, you're right. Jane probably would have said something. Belle can sleep with Wise. No, Zhao Guang is our now canon waifu. She has well established this, and it's been made clear. But something's off. How can she be lurking upstairs before she announced herself? And how does she even know your room's on the left? Our home security equipment needs an upgrade. Never thought there'd come a day where we'd be upgrading our home security systems because of PubSec. I'm surprised you didn't upgrade at the moment Vivian existed. Girl, both her and Trigger are stalkers to an extreme. Trigger apparently watching us at times without us knowing. Having a whole little book for like some sort of love something, rather, tried to get closer to Belle, and then you have Vivian who just straight up sniffed Belle's clothing at one point. Now, just because of a spastic snake girl, you need to upgrade your security system. You should have upgraded that shit a long time ago. Lord knows y'all needed it. Oh, I actually don't get to see Wise's room much. Angels of Delusion got commission. Maybe it's just... Being in there a bit longer. I really get to see Wise's room. It actually looks very different. Actually, a lot neater than Belle's. Ow. I need to update my memory board at some point. Why would anyone put their singles on display? Why is the only one? No. A lot of people do. Wise has good taste in music, but not as good as me, of course, but it doesn't make... Bleh. It's a pretty light bike. Wise can take it down with one hand, but I don't think he does that often. Maybe in our parking lot instead. I wish I had a house like this. So, if you played as Wise, more than likely, yeah. There's not really a big difference between the two characters, which one you play as. Wise is a little bit calmer, more collected, while Bella's more spastic, but more or less exactly the same, I think. Outside with an interaction of a couple characters. Caesar's a little more spastic around Weiss. Like, there's like one dialogue difference with Miyabe. And even that gets overridden by another dialogue option later down the road. And I think with Zhao Guang, since she likes being called Senior so much, in Belle's dialogue she says Senior more often than Wise, but that's about it. Not really that much of a difference. So I would assume that's probably what happened. Especially still inside, she's not in a rush to head out. Chisa quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, after throwing her body against it in a pretty obvious attempt to block the view. Actually, that snake might be fake. That might actually... Wait, no, that snake might actually be fake. That actually might just be something she's wearing. It doesn't move outside of the tongue. Good morning, my dear tenant. Excuse me? Just messing with ya. Why so serious? No need to try to look around me. The robe's fine. I tied it up a bit for ya. Well, things aren't urgent, and from Heights is pretty far. I think let's head out. Things are urgent. Let's head out right now. We should take an airship or a drive if we need to. I can pilot an airship. Let's just drive airships. Bring back. Yeah, no. Last time I was in an airship, it got shot down so low. What kind of memory? World War II levels PTSD. It got shot down and I got yeeted into a hollow. It almost died. I mean, don't tell me you couldn't afford a ticket, so you stuck aboard and up under a seat and curled up under a seat, but they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. What are you talking about? You want to team up with a ghost for this commission? Ghosts? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. No, hey, it's perfectly valid to not want to fly if the first time you do, you get shot down by an RPG. Also, what's with the lightning symbol around her neck? Is that a shock collar? Cute. I'm going. Why's never going to be able to catch up on his sleep? Let's head out already. Oh, so such thing. Let's drive. I'm very curious about what happened in my room. You got some splaining to do.
Whoa! This place... There's so much going on! Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
It's because of Gilded Carrot Day. We better get to the Hollow quickly. It's because Gilded Carrot Day.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring.
Okay, never mind.
for
That
later.
snake does move.
No.
Its head does
I'm not
bounce
going that
around.
place. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist,
I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled holo operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
But you don't have any public security identification on you, and that skilled operative hasn't even arrived yet.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma and Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean,
it's
the complex
just
situation surrounding
one
Lemnian
lightning
Hollow
bolt,
isn't
right?
something
Yeah,
even
it's just
a little
one.
proxy like you could possibly
Although there's
solve.
2 other metal pieces next to the lightning bolts
There
as
are
well.
multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Oval Squad, Yunque Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
Alright, is this an operation? When is this operative supposed to arrive?
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled holo operative to arrive before heading out together. When will they get here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internaut? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
I love her. I love this spaz. So Sia takes off at full sprint towards Yumchi-Sin. It's still too early. Why not head over to Swabian Sample for a quick visit? If that intelligent entity really is connected to Lemmian Hollow, Shifu might know something.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
I really don't think this does. Although it's odd that Lemmian Hollow is involved, so it could be. Like 2S? I don't get it. Pyshok? No, I don't think Pyshok has 3. Why specifically that? Okay, she really likes eggs. I see. Huh, what friend? Okay, so she is the stereotypical, like, bottomless pit, always wants to eat girl, isn't she?
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
But Stick Girl likes eggs. Of course she does. Bruh, Stick Girl likes eggs, of course she... Yeah, okay. Yep. That stuff's gonna start coming out, ain't it? Wonderful. I'm here because of that commission. Just stopping by on the way to check in.
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunque Summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh?
I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate
I feel
the
so
holiday.
bad for you, Jufu.
There's
We've
no
also
need
got
to
the
dwell on
Ancient's
it.
Delusion.
If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Jufu, did you foresee that? I have that day.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Never mind. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Bell. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah, it's about Lemmy and
Yeah.
Hollow.
I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemmy and Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Bell, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. These strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
Yeah, but everyone's been so chatty lately. Could you help
So
investigate?
you mean, see if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you.
Who's Stripey?
It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too! But Junior Yinhu can go first.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
You sound a bit suspicious.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Yinhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Belle,
Oh,
is
I
this
love Jufu.
explanation
Why is everyone so cute?
Anyway, there's no need to worry too much.
Jufu,
If
State
the
Girl,
culprit's
Ancient's
goal is to
Delusion,
disrupt the lighting ceremony,
Zhao Zhao,
Island
Zhao
Heights is under
Guan.
Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
I guess the mommy version of
We're the
Ambi
ones
over there is
lighting
just
the
pretty.
year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true. That's true. There's no need for me to worry.
It's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
But wait for me.
Bet, Senior Inhu. Wait, right for me. Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning. But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow.
I'm getting eepy.
It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
This operative's gonna be Jane, isn't it? Oh, it's the Angels of Delusion. Why did I not think? I should have known it was the Angels. I should have known it was the Angels. I just thought she was from public security. It's not the Angels. It's someone else. Arya and Suna. Oh, why is Cecilia standing with them? There's no way it's actually a coincidence, right? From here, you can see they barely make out their conversation.
Hello, are you the
You can
one
barely
who
make out
posted
their
the
conversation.
commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? Two kids? I'm actually not a kid, but...
Is it a difficult commission?
Cecilia looks closely at Arya and Suna and even seems to sniff them a little, and then her gaze settles on Arya.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Cecilia! Arya and Suna's faces turn completely blank at the same time.
Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? She absolutely can't find out.
Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable.
Okay, Suna is definitely a daughter
And if you're not
wife.
comfortable with that, we can
Arya
refund
might
the
just be
deposit.
regular wife. We don't know.
We apologize for wasting your time.
Time? Time! No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes. Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, she might look down on you. Polish up? Yeah, just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right?
We can't do that!
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
Looks like we found the commission partners. It's Arya and Suna?
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna? Alright, the commission has to get done. Forget how Cecilia found them, and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't let her mislead them.
Take a deep breath, a very familiar action now. And now you finally understand why Jane and the anonymous client reacted the way they did about Cecilia. And you quickly stride over to the three of them.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for you. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned. Manager? Proxy?
At the very least, one potential wife
Good
is
evening.
definitely could
So
be, who
you
knows
know
how
each
old.
other. See?
If she
I
is a
told you I
robot.
found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll
Suna
guide
is
you
an
toward the
unknown
signal
right now,
source.
though. She might very well just be daughter wife. The signal tracking device Sia has provided, which can be used only in open areas, in turn, signal strength and thus the distance to the target. Got it.
Take it with me? Do you mean Arya, Suna, and I are going in together? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma in Lemnian Hollow. It's terrifying. Huh? I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the Hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Manager, are we heading out now? Are you really okay heading out into a hollow? I'm totally fine. My aptitude for ether has always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple hollow commissions together to help fund our group. Though this hollow today does feel a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude for ether is pretty good. It's been that way since I was a kid. Plus, do machines have ether aptitude? Oh no, they could be corrupted by it still too, but they could be built to be very resistant to it, like Billy. Most Nungongs had a friend mod our weapons earlier, and everything's in tip-top shape now. Wait, seriously? Yeah, so it must cost a fortune. Only pros could pull that off. Not at all, no. Not at all. Nongong said when she went to try the VR stages in Luminous Squares HIA Club, she lucked out as the 10,000th visitor. They hooked her up with the modification services as a freebie. I smell bullshit in that statement. Yeah, all our equipment's been modified to perfection. The HIA really knows their stuff. Can they really manage that? Nope. I don't think they can. Lumina's HIA Club basically just handles rookie signups and training sessions. There's no way they offer weapon mods, especially not for free. That kind of stuff is crazy expensive. But wait, didn't Nigong keep going on about winning a 500,000 Denny jackpot and stuff like that before? Could it be she doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team, so she always secretly helping out with funds? The more I think about it, the more likely it seems. If I get the chance, I can keep an eye out. Manager, don't worry about Suna and me. We'll be fine. If you're ready, let's head out. But you didn't expect this. I'm a proxy. I didn't expect that you're so impressive.
I knew you sometimes take on commissions, but I never imagined you were this good. Actually handling work in Lemnian Hollow?
Yeah, that's right. Angels of Delusion work perfectly together, not just on stage. Yeah, even though Nongong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, Manager.
Protect me? Wait, isn't it the opposite?
Protect me? Thanks, Suna and Arya. Alright then, let's head out. Arya and Suna are both so young, and they're not even trained Hollow operatives.
I don't know about Arya if she's a construct.
I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast. Better start using the signal tracker now.
Calculating route now.
What?
What's wrong, Arya?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
I did play those alternatives for me.
Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Playful performer, elegant mentor, carefree celebrity, and stoic It did. Why didn't it play that? Why wasn't that voiced? I have a feeling the voice was meant to change there.
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake.
It's so cute. Oh, the angels are so cute. Also, her halo floats over her head too.
Yeah, I've got this.
So 2 of them have augments, while as Suna does not. Hers are attached to her backpack. Also, she's got a maid outfit as an alternative costume. Holy shit, that was cute when I noticed that, when I saw that. God, she's so small.
Leave this verse to me.
Tomorrow's text generate fandom power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating the ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support.
Alright, leave it to me. Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
A made-to-order outfit. Be good, Last Echo. Shadow Wife is adorable. Oh, okay, so they all... I haven't seen... Wait, hold the hell up. I have not seen agents interact together like that since Coleta and Ben. Where Ben would slam his giant concrete pillar piston thing into the ground and Coleta would come up and hit it, creating this big fiery explosion. I haven't seen them agents interact like that in a while. Well, I guess she is a construct.
This is what I really look like.
It's so cute!
Arya? Oh, so cute! Although you do look a bit rounder than the projection, but seeing such a cutie intelligent construct beat the stuffing out of those ethereals makes me feel super safe.
Huh?
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
Oh no, you are freaking adorable! Oh my god!
Construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
Oh no, you are. You are insane. Oh my god. I'm also somebody who used a video store to hide my proxy identity.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video
Also,
store
why is there an
for
arrow
everything?
pointing down?
We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nongong say I am.
Belle, just
Wait,
flicker on the
that's
forehead.
not what I meant.
Everyone has their own little secrets. Let's finish the commission first.
Aria, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits.
Yeah, honestly, that's not all that absurd
if you
here.
weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first. Then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the
I mean, not
praise you
really.
deserve.
Humans can be absurdly strong in this world, too.
Oh, Aria, you're so stingy. I haven't seen a cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister, too. Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna? All right.
Didn't that client just say activate some signal tracking device? Yup. Don't worry, there's people into that too. They like the robot. As a certified toaster fucker, I fully approve of her. I fully approve of how she looks. I will say no more. Okay, all jokes aside though, no, that design is so... I was not expecting that to be that cute. That looks so freaking cute. Oh my god. That had to have been the cutest thing in the Angels of Delusion. These weird areas pretty open. I want to give it a shot now. Let's give it a try.
You can never let your guard down on stage, and the same goes for the hollows.
Whoa, is she dancing with glow sticks?
Let's check out the closer one first.
Also, I want to see what her alternate looks like.
Okay.
So I'm basically just gonna stick to her. I'm just gonna hold still. I want to see. I want to see what her. Oh, they dance together when you got both. Oh my god. Wait, they move around. I wonder if I could use this to glitch out of the map. Hold on. I have ideas. Okay, I'm going to use... If I get both of them, I'm going to use Caesar's defense skill to make them invincible so they can just dance in the middle of a fight. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Right to the bridge. I gotta see... I gotta see if it can be done. I gotta see if it can be done. Also, I'm definitely not trying to upscript the robot right now. Okay, so it's not always with... Okay. Oh, so there's different animations that can play. Okay. Okay, let's try it with her facing this way. I'm trying... She does a jump backwards, not forward. So let's see if I do it this way. I'm actually very curious.
Checking system status.
Well, that's initially why I did this, because I just wanted to see that cute thing. Okay, so different things can play. Okay, I wonder if it's actually related to the space I'm in, so I can't glitch out. And so that's actually a really clever way to deal with it. As opposed to having them just slide around where they can't do it.
You can never let your guard down on stage, and the same goes for the hollows.
Okay, it might be due to space. Maybe camera angle? Also, her wings aren't attached. Oh no, they are.
Checking system status.
Okay, so no, yeah, it's related to the location, so you can't do stuff like that.
Are you sure this is the right
No, I would just like to explore.
Looks like there's a closer signal source down that road.
Hi!
Before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside. Watch out! Watch out, Suna!
Either of you actually sounds really good.
It's all my fault.
Suna, you're
It's okay.
fine.
We can handle it. Light up.
What the hell is this butt bounce? I'm doing this because I want to see.
Please stand clear of the stage. Hit the beat. Angel ultimate. Winking.
Oh, heart arrow. Are you kidding me?
The show isn't over yet. Look at the camera. Sing your heart out.
Their combos are so adorable. Look at that, we're suddenly less poor. Oh, I can relate to that too well.
Signal sources should be inside this building.
Can I just remind you of Metabot? Metabot.
Poor Bangoo. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
I mean, hide and seek with us. Why'd the area just turn color? The area changed color. Also, what's a Metabot? Metabot. Okay, I can kind of see it. Around the face area, I can kind of see it.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
Oh, hey, it's the area I went to go through the first time.
I've got this.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
That's asthma. Please tell me we're not going to the creator's home. Oh, don't tell me it's another red herring. Let me find another way. It's even more of like a hollow hide and seek now. This is awful. Who in their right minds wants to play hide and seek in a hollow? This hollow is giving me the creeps. Manager, let's hurry up and test the signal tracking device again. I really didn't want to stick around any longer. Hold up, Arya. This place is pretty open, so it should be perfect. What do you think, Manager? Let me try it now.
Arya. I'm with you. I want to send all the bad guys flying!
She's I love her.
I'll take it from here.
You're both so amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
Was she initially meant to fight or something?
Leave the show to me.
I love those little wing flaps. The Angels of Illusion, definitely the cutest faction. I think Zhao Zhao's getting beaten out here on the cuteness factor. I think that goes to Angels of Illusion. They're definitely the
The
cutest
signal's
faction.
getting stronger. The
I love
target
them.
must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for? Delusion?
Butt bounce!
Look at the camera! In here! Right here, right now!
Oh my god, I love him so much.
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Arya? Arya? Are you okay?
You obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Please tell me that's not another traumatic backstory. Can't someone just have a normal backstory?
Luna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
And slightly emotional moving and not traumatic? I mean, Billy was a machine built for war and he turned into a goofball, so... Someone's gotta modded a bunch of crying emojis in those comments. What the hell is that noise? The two constructs already ravaged by corruption crumble after taking the final blow. Arya stared silently in the direction they had appeared from her logic core pounding wildly like a logic core pounding wildly like a heartbeat. Erratic and intense. I'm sorry, I don't have the right to put you to rest. If one day I revert back to being like you, a construct with nothing left but hostile intention, instincts, when time comes, we'll rest together forever. Hey, wait! Is it a good idea to bring in a telecontractor intelligent construct to the suspected hiding area of an intelligent construct hacker. Okay, an intelligent construct would be like her. There's another term for other beings like fairy. And I can't remember what it is, but it's not an intelligent construct hacker per se. It's another. It's not a hacker per se. It's something like fairy is what we're dealing with, like our fairy, our little AI, our AI. They went over this at the very beginning, and I have already forgotten the terms. There's intelligent construct, which is the robot girls like her, who have human-level intelligence and stuff like that, and can be considered citizens and everything. And then there's something else that fairy is. I can't remember what. But it's still a bad idea to bring her here, given the fact that whatever this thing has been hacking up and making him act strangely. Also, I'm noticing that on Suna's thigh, it actually bends to the thing wrapped around her. It's actually kind of cute. In such a day, I'll take it as punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen for these years.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs.
Her friend
They looked
Ari.
like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like I just said something silly?
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
It is probably a bad idea to bring intelligent. You're right, though. It is a bad idea to bring an intelligent construct here to what we're dealing with. It's probably best we utilize all human and Thyran teams and not constructs.
But aren't we the same?
How could that be? There's a huge difference.
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all.
Yeah. Exactly what Belle said. The
And
same
it's
model, but
fine
that's
if you
the
only
only
say that in front of
similarity you've
us.
got.
But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
Wait, are those actual halos? At least Nangguang, hers is probably a projection, but Nangguang? I mean, her wings appear attached. Who's...
Suna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities.
And so can you!
But
Billy was a machine built for war, and now he's just acting like a goofball with his friends.
I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya doesn't look right. I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the Hollow ASAP.
Hell,
Let's not stay in the
Grace's
Hollow any longer.
constructs.
Since the commission's done, we can talk
Those
about
big
the
machines that work for Bellibog, they're the same model and are very different. We need to introduce her to them to...
Suna, what's wrong?
We need to introduce her to them.
You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the hollow for too long. Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out fast.
Or for real though, that's actually her concern just because she's the same model. We need to introduce her to other constructs, again, like Billy, Grace's machines. They're all, yeah, those are the same model too. They're all very different from each other. To Qingyi. Well, more so Billy and Grace is... More so Billy and Grace's constructs, mainly, but again, Billy was a machine built for war, and he's just acting like a goofball with his friends and everything right now. And those other machines are very different from each other, despite being the same model. Those could do well if just to introduce her to them. If that's actually her concern. Because with how they work, yes, they're the same model, but you can have the same, even the same base personality, but grow very different over time. No, Last Echo, these girls belong to Belle. Oh, that snake forms a little heart. Also, you better keep your promise so we can see the robot form of you. It's so cute. It's got 500,000 in his... Hurry up, stop frowning and give me a smile. Okay, so, are we heading back to 6th Street now? Okay, it's way too late. Driving through the mountain roads isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airships either. Wait, really? You not only run a video store for the 60, but you're also a master proxy and a disciple of a mystic secton from Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's insane! Give it to Arya's making fun of me. Come on, it's Arya's making fun of me. I heard mystics are super strict routines. We're not gonna get dragged out of bed in the morning practice tomorrow, are we? Now tell them you want to join the morning routine sooner.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But
Okay,
Sabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna do like this once it's the morning again, or unless there's some big incident, I'm gonna
Junior
wrap it
Belle.
up.
Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Shinifufu glances curiously at Arya and Suna, flicks her tail, and pads off towards the kitchen.
Good evening, Vanyue Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Good evening. Everyone at Suibin Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued.
Actually, Vanyue might actually be a good influence on Arya too, and her problems right now, because he was a machine built for indiscriminate slaughter. Let's not forget that part about him. That's what he was built for and what he has done before he, I don't know, gained consciousness or whatever you want to call it, and he could pass the forbidden fruit test and all that. Well, technically he didn't. Although I'm sure he could now, just doesn't. But he was a machine built for indiscriminate slaughter, and he turned around quickly, was living with the guilt of what he's done in the past and everything, before he was what he is now and all that. Before it seemingly gained sentience, basically. He's trying to like to deal with his past, all that, and kind of making up for what he's done, trying his best to kind of completely turn around, basically. If you can go through that, I'm sure he could be a very good influence in Arya, too. I'm sure he could sit down and have a talk with her.
I'm good.
To borrow my energy cell for a moment.
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
And it actually takes out the energy cell. After reverting to her construct form and finishing recharging, Arya, who looked completely worn out before, seems a little bing more refreshed.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
Oh, okay, so she recharges like, Qingyi does. We've seen Qingyi on low power, and Belle having to drag her back to the pub sect office. While unconscious, apparently Belle was kind of holding her in a strange way, and Zhu Yuan said, I didn't know you had that kind of relationship and all of that. A lot of things happened, and they were trying to figure out how the hell to actually charge her, because they weren't sure. I forgot about that little thing, that they actually need to recharge. Even though Qingyi can eat food. I think, no, even Banyu has eaten food before. I guess they might be able to eat food for her. Just for pleasure's sake of being able to enjoy the food, but don't need it, or it doesn't really do anything for them. They've been shown to be able to eat before. Apparently Billy needs to breathe for some reason, although I'm sure that might have been a mistranslation.
If I remember correctly, Vanyue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee.
We'll give. I'm gonna. This is a serious moment. Last time. I'll read that later. Say what I want to say.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Learners issue steady, forgiving gaze. Error is falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Cersei's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Cersei left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Oh, your story isn't boring at all.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Cersei's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but...
Well, that explains why Belle thought her
welcome
voice sounded
to New
familiar.
Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't scare me.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyue Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Yeah, why are you leaving? Something up? Why are you suddenly leaving?
Wait, Arya.
And
calm
also,
down.
we can handle that.
You
You don't need to
decide
do
you're quitting
that.
the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong!
Oh.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Arya's emotional state, something's off.
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really thought things through. Oh, Arya! If you're making a decision, maybe you want to ask the Wishing Sprite for advice?
You're right, manager.
Oh,
Though
please
it's
don't. We
just
don't know if
a
that
sick
thing's
leave,
good or not, you
it barely
dumbass!
counts as a decision.
You know, well, now let's slightly calm down a bit. There's art of that last echo. Not exactly the same way, but there's like a funny little comic of like Belle like plugging the a USB in and out of her computer trying to figure out why it won't work. And in the background, Arya here making a very, very amusing face. Yeah, so when I read that, I just immediately thought of that image.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
Think out would be awkward. Would you keep doing that thing or... Thing out would be awkward when you keep doing that thing of flipping the USB. What the fuck? Oh no, if that happened, oh god. Oh, if it's a robot girl, oh god, if she made that sound every time, oh my god, no, I wouldn't be able to make a straight face. I'd be holding back the laughing the entire time. Oh my god, no.
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the wishing sprite encouraged Arya before, its answer this time will surely...
Your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Era truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more.
Its voice is different. No.
Your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends. Right?
Its voice is different. Its voice is different. The wishing sprite talked more like fairy. With a slightly different tone. This one is talking like the Bang Boo when it was possessed. We are dealing with the one that tried to wake up the creator. We are talking to the one that tried to wake up God. This is not good. I would like to point this out, Arya. This is not the wishing sprout. It's something else. Its voice tone is higher pitched, but same as the Bang Boo. It's like it's trying to mimic the wishing sprout. It's not talking the same way Fairy does, which is a little more robotic. Oh no. Oh no, Arya, no. Belle, why would you tell her to do this when we wouldn't even know if it's good or not? No. And maybe don't investigate the signal or do anything until we beat the living shit out of this hacker thing into oblivion. You should not be doing anything related to holo activities, anything dangerous. Just, especially with the fact that we've seen that you're a combat model, maybe you just sit this one out and let Belle and human/Thyran agents handle this. For the love of God, don't do this. Why is everyone so stupid when they need to be smart, but smart when they don't need to be smart?
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You're right. You really thought this through. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just, Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner, and our performance, if it really comes to that...
And she blue screens in the middle of that fucking windows.
Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last
Oh my
second,
god. Okay, no, if she's gonna blue screen at skateboard, it's gonna be at the... Nope. I am trying desperately to be good here. Below Archive's level of desperate. There's a particular moment where she would blue screen. Thinking about it. With how something's been drawn before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. We've already seen Kichi, we've already seen her get overstimulated and crash in another way too, so it's entirely possible in here. Like, literally. Them two running around her was enough for her brain to lag out and fall over, so it's entirely possible she could blue screen. Oh my god. It's entirely possible it'd be too much and she just blue screen. Oh my god, no. That's actually a possibility here. Why did you have to make me realize this last echo?
This is something the three of us do together. How can you say something like that?
There's something wrong with her wishing sprout.
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself.
Okay, good. Belle
Calm
realizes
Arya
it.
down first. We'll figure it out together later. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. You guys have been preparing for it for a long time, haven't you? No matter what you decide in the end, why not wait until Nangong's here and talk it through together?
TFW, she gets a virus because of it? I don't think that's how that works, Last Echo. I don't think that's how that works. No, no. No, maybe if she downloaded something off a sus website, but she's not gonna get a virus from that. I don't think that's not physically possible. No. Hearing the team leader's name, Arya seems to realize her words have been a bit reckless, a flicker of guilt across her face. Meanwhile, Suna's eyes instantly light up.
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, maybe tell her directly that the thing sounded off. See, I've already realized that that's not a wishing sprout, and I would have already brought up to her as like, hey, play the old recordings and compare it to what you heard before. Or at the very least tell that its voice sounded different than their wishing sprout. And bring up that there's a wanted intelligent construct that might not be her wishing sprout.
Please wait a moment. An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
What are you saying, Banyu
What
Shifu?
are you saying, Banyu Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
Tactical construct? So someone like you, Banyu Shifu?
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
I see, no wonder she's always so worried.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends. That's why she's been so on edge. But when she talks about how she feels, it also sounds like there really is some kind of virus messing with her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true.
Well, she actually might have a virus now, thanks to that Last Echo. Not for your reasons, though.
Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
I sort of heard that right.
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now?
My bad.
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it.
What the fuck you mean my bad? That's my waifu. Piss off. Get your own.
Prevent bad things from happening.
You're not the one who caused that. I know damn well you didn't. Some weird-ass signal pretty much from my exact explanation of weird-ass website. Guess this is the only way. Wait, couldn't Construct get a virus from a weird website? Hey, Billy, I need you to confirm something. I know your obsession with Miss Sweetie. Guess this is the only way. We have to trust Arya's will.
You're right, Banyu Shifu. then all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Suna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
That's right.
On your safer for quite a while. After he says goodbye, you turn around and hear Suna and calling Nangong for help. What do we do? What do you mean I should stay out of it? What do you mean I always complicate things? That's mean. Now, Guang, the situation is serious. Fine, we'll get back tomorrow. I'll be waiting to see how you convince Arya. If Arya leaves, there won't be 80 Ages of Delusion anymore. Sooner hangs up her phone angrily and runs straight into the guest room yelling, Arya, are you okay? Better just talk to her tomorrow.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony? Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time. Alright.
You squeeze between Senior Fufu and Senior Zhao Guang.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inhu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Not too good. Not too good.
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow, we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink. You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now? Yeah. They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's Senior Zhao Guang, we can definitely help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that,
Yushuin is already teaching her what
said
she
he found
does
some leads on the Qingming sword and is
to
still
avoid
following them
stuff.
up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day.
Also,
and
that
the lighting
necklace
ceremony.
is right in between where the
If I
button
sneak out
holds
to
her
have fun, does that count as
outfit
neglecting
together.
my duties?
I just realized that.
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
You and Fufu look at Xiaoguang expectantly.
All right, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
And get some rest. Manager and Senior Fufu, no problem. We're okay. Are you heading back to 6th Street now? Yup, we've got a budget for it now. After all, we already snagged the tickets from the earliest airship out. You're coming with us too, right? I wonder if the backup suit called will even be useful. Either way, sounds like Suna and Aria head back first. You can take some space to talk in private. Let's head back first. I thought you'd come with. Okay then, if you're busy, go ahead and don't worry about it. So yeah, Aria's so thoughtful, so we'll head back then. See you at 404 later. Gong probably already has your ticket ready. Let's see you at 444. Okay. Oh no, I need more. Well, one more Ted pull for the next angel. Damn it! Ah, piss off, Billy! Bleh. Maybe streaming a lot more Zenless just so I can actually... No. Damn. I really want her. I want her! Okay, anyway, I gotta get going. It is now 4:30 and I will be streaming... What do you call it for Billy? I mean, fair, but I've already got him 6 Billy. I don't need more Billies. Anyway, I do gotta get going now, so without further ado, I'll be streaming Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow, so long as everything goes well, that is. And after that, I might just keep streaming Zenless so I can hopefully get the side event in as well. And, yeah. So Sunday I'll be streaming this for sure, but tomorrow I'll be streaming Resident Evil. I might just keep streaming Zenless so I can get to the side event and get as much polychromate pulls as I can in an attempt to get this angel right here. But then again, the Robo Waifu's next, and... And I've got the guaranteed S, so I can guarantee... I've got the guaranteed S. I've already pulled the Lycon. So like my next guaranteed S will be one of these banners, but maybe I just wait to make sure I get the Robot Girl since she's my favorite out of all of them. And just try to wait for one of them to come back around later. I'm gonna start putting up my points to make sure I try to get M2 and M3 Miyabe. Maybe. In Zhaoguang. Gotta look up to see how good their mindscapes are. But I do gotta get going now, so... Well, I'm gonna stop stalling. Good night and peace. 11:45 p.m. EST. Same as usual, I'm out for real this time.
トマトのマスター